Tes cek satu cek. Nggak jelas. Cek satu cek satu. Go. Anda di kanan sekarang ya. Ini kabel. Nggak bisa. Ini nggak jelas ini.
Mau kalau kabel pasti satu.
Nggak nyampe sih.
Nah pasti yang di kiri emang kalau kabel. Oh kan duduknya kiri sih.
Wait. Option.
Kok ini saya yang bisa gerakin bukan Anda?
Oh benar. Ini satu kan.
Satu kiri kan?
Kan kita duduknya doang yang ganti. Bok.
Nah, saya pikir emang
Option
juga ada ganti itu.
Enggak. Audionya gede.
Semua.
Ya, serang. Music and voice terutama.
What do you think you're doing?
Dibuang lagi ya.
Masuk. Continue.
Oke. Karena ini belum.
Sorry, sir.
Ketiga kasih ke itu nggak?
Sir, no, sir.
Scroll banyak tuh. Ingat go, ini regeneration. Sekarang pakai ini. Kayak scroll trend. Terus lagi boulder bash.
Sorry, sir.
Nge-damage. Ini fireball. Semua kan novice kan, ini adapt.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Okay, there's chest.
Those folks will embarrass a breach room.
Arhu study.
Sorry, sir.
Orang daripada dia berantem.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Mana sih?
Ya, udah.
Those folks will embarrass a breach room. Get the shining ring room.
Sorry, sir.
Kita explore dulu sini.
Di atas mana?
You think
Udah
that's
dekat.
funny,
Ya,
Private?
coba deh.
Sir, no, sir.
School with candle.
Oh, kayaknya bunyi dari
How can I help you, my friend?
Blast skill boulder patch fortify midnight petrifying touch for a little force gun.
ya sebenarnya nggak mana dulu sih, Esmeralda dulu kan. Ya, Esmeralda dulu ya sih.
Kayak Aureus sebenarnya.
Kayak disuruh Aurelius ya harusnya.
Summon spider.
Harus bisa.
Burn my eyes.
Sir, no, sir.
Oh. Magical unlock spell. Oh, ini ya, ini berarti nggak ilegal kan?
Lucky find!
Ya naman.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big break.
Pakai nih.
5.000.
Oh, ini yang itu nggak sih?
Baca itu.
Bloody undead! Remember above all to stay behind the wall.
Siapa?
What have we here, then? A so-called source
don't know.
hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion Incisive, by which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that
Dipikir nggak
wizard
penting.
brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now
Oh,
off
ini kita
with
bisa ngomong
you.
tuh on the subject of Jake's corpse. Ini mau nanti aja apa sekarang?
Mau satu dulu aja.
Satu ya.
Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well,
Widow.
widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason,
You want to tell Jake's
not
story?
idle
Oh,
superstition.
Let's change the subject.
Septimus, would your wife or
If you must.
Unless
Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Sice stinks of fish. We are the pride of Rivalon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
Man at arms. Cure wounds.
Mungkin saya kan?
Battering ram.
Buat saya semua ini.
Karena ini man at arms.
Iya,
Orang anda ini. Melee power stance, melee defensive stance, crushing fist.
Aureus ya.
Crushing fist gimana?
Pasti ini terpercaya kalau kita kasih tahu tentang
My,
mayatnya.
what a strong and handsome officer you are.
Jadi domba. Oh,
You
ya.
must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda, dearest. I'm just doing my duty for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Septimus. Tahu kan? Di tempatnya.
About face!
Septimus tuh yang ini yang ininya Hermione Snow di Snow tempat Snow itu ya.
Ada masih? Ngeliat di sini masih?
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, milady. We Legionnaires are highly trained. Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics.
Mereka sana.
Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here. Sworn as I am to protect Lady
And you
Esmeralda
are?
from the rap. I am Septimus,
Septimus.
seventh son in a household of 9, Legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine
Okay.
were assigned to Sicily.
What do you think about Esmeralda?
Alas, so fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivalon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than my greater. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought
Culpability
before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Tentang ini kan, yang kewidoannya ini kan. Let's discuss Jake's death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicily. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead. And what questions are those?
Okay, tell me
I
what
hold by
Sicily.
the belief that this place is cursed.
Undead.
First, the undead, who are getting more vicious by the
Ya
day,
kita gali-gali itu apa
Then
muncul
the-
itu bukan kerja.
who don't seem to understand when a
zombie.
war's been
Berarti ada sesuatu. Oh,
Something about this
Kita
place
belum
seems to
kebawa ini.
inspire the
Ada
worst in those
Tell me
savages.
about the undead.
I've fought orcs crazed with blood liquor, withstood assaults by ogres wielding clubs made of human bone.
Emang bisa begitu berarti.
Oh,
Assure me, dear.
Legion's greetings, Hunter.
mana Esme?
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence? I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his
Alas itu apa
widow.
sih?
Poor man.
Alias.
We were both so young when we married.
Conjunction dong.
He so rich and I so poor. But
Okay.
his one and only princess just the
Let's
same.
discuss your how.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them?
Membantu.
These insinuations truly go beyond the pale.
Can you tell me more about
Well,
this
what do you
place?
want to know? Since the beginning, this has been a particularly favoured region of Rivellon. Even before there was a major settlement here, these cliffs were a special holy site for the ancient pagans.
Country atau kontinen?
It's hard to believe our great city has so easily crumbled.
Tell me about the undead.
They came out of nowhere. Must have been, 2 years ago now? The very heart of winter. I smelt them before I saw them in the night.
Adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want.
The hunter returns! Well, what do you want to know? Syceal had the biggest economy in all of Andervale before all these recent troubles.
Tadi dia
We're
kayak
all holding
ancient
out hope
pagan
that
gitu,
prosperity
ini
hasn't
dia
fled
kayaknya
for good.
Site yang itu di statue. Kenapa dia ini emang belum gitu ya.
Ini memang jauh. Teleportation spell tuh kan dan. Jake's wife is now to say she didn't commit a murder after always be fools to take her word for that. We had better see if we can find some actual evidence that conclusively links her to her husband's death. Berarti kita harus ngomong ke Aurelius. Ya. Aurelius is trustable kan?
Kita ke cracking dulu.
Boleh.
Lihat crime scene.
Boleh. Tunggu ini nggak ada apa-apa lagi ya?
Ini semua ilegal kan. Aneh ya, dia ini kan ini dia tukang ini nggak sih, tukang shop gitu kan. Apple juice, Dr. Scroll.
Saya naik ke atas. Siapa tahu menemukan sesuatu. Chest. Bukan chestnya dia.
Bisa pickpocket.
Nah, terserah betul. Saya sebagai knight, saya tidak melakukan itu. What happened?
Oh. Kok murah? Palsu bro.
Tau dari mana maksud?
Murah.
Di sini itu ada ini nggak sih? Kalau nyuri ada apa yang terjadi gitu? Gak dikasih tahu apa ya tutorial?
Ada social repercussions. Ya, ini cas harganya 50,02 50 ya. Itu berarti isinya itu bagus. Anda lihat, Anda buka, Anda di cas di Kanada ada cas kan? Coba, harga segini ya. Tuh, cuma harganya cuma segini. Itu tadi kelihatan. Berarti itu sama isinya.
Jadi maksudnya ini ngebawa chest yang masih telok gitu kan?
Ini yang pertama kali ya?
Iya.
Buka tuh.
Might need to blow this one open.
Taruh di lantai sih buka.
Mana bisa?
Bisa dong.
Taruhnya di luar.
Kan digebuk aja.
Ya di luar aja.
Tapi itu sas itu kayaknya bohong.
Quick save. Drop item ya.
Attack aja nih.
Durability ngaruh, bagus banget.
Pakai senjata yang nggak pakai. Cuma saya
Pakai hand, ya ada.
pakai hand.
Oh pakai dashing skill. Si ini aja si bayar.
Stance of the storm!
Dia nggak pakai senjata ya? Oh pakai ini. kena itu mah. Nih, di baru tuh. Mau nih.
Battering ram!
Lagi ada nggak?
Listrik.
I channel!
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Ayo kita ke crab ini ya. Crab ini ya. Oke.
Taruh
King crab. King crab. Taruh.
Dust.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest.
Bloody un...
Watch the undead swimmer in their
Oh, kita belum kesini juga, Mayor.
Sini dulu ya. King crab dulu kan.
How fares your first quest, hero and hunter?
Yep.
Fabulously
Saya sudah daftar, Bang.
How fares your first quest, hero and hunter? Fabulously
Come now, Faster. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
TKP ya? Bukan. Bukan.
Duke of Ferrol.
Hello. I suppose you're here to... I am the Duke of Ferrol. Though I suppose it's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Councillor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wish the man harm.
Tukang api ini orang.
And where that cagey Baron of Ferrol has sneaked off to.
Madora.
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the Conduit's
What
eyes.
revelation do you mean?
And don't you mean you haven't heard? Oh, what... Steel yourself, friend. For your mortal spirit, by following her instructions and becoming it, she came from on high to we mortals. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her
What do
methods
you mean
we
with
could
no
aspire.
one way?
For this hallowed information, you must there among her followers and go on the path to the righteous.
Ian, are you? Waiting for what, exactly? Have you ever had the fortune of
Eh!
What is it you're doing?
Ngomong dia geser tampil.
You can speak that way to us. Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron. They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Come here.
That doesn't belong to us, you know.
Ini tapi kalau personally saya pilih itu. Tapi karena trade dan efek trade-nya saya mencoba. Yang satu betul, tapi bukan botol minuman yang baru.
We're source hunters. We should be able to access any of the resources we need or want while we're on the job.
Careful now. Other people's possessions don't count as resources we can seize at our own discretion. Again, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Oh, thank you to leave me be, you old
Awal saya altruistik gak dapat lagi.
You think you can speak that way to us? Well, suffice to say,
Jujur
I've
kan ini
got my
harusnya?
eye on you, Baron.
I am a duke.
Tadi saya ngomong ke siapa? Medura tuh.
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic. Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine. I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream's been ringing in my ears ever since. And though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her. Damn my eyes. But I figured the way she disappeared, that she was visiting one of the lodges.
Itu another thing lagi.
Bisa jadi sebenarnya.
Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open.
You think you can
A source hunter! I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this.
Jadi awal dia itu pokoknya si Jake di kamarnya dia, Esmeralda sama Duke disuruh masuk.
Itu tapi kata menurut dia.
Ya. Terus Scream. Terus pokoknya dia lihat ada bom yang diasosiasikan dengan kayaknya mengunjungi salah satu lodgers orang di mana-mana.
Oke,
Pointless chatter with strangers does so. How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying, so you've wrangled a position in the Fabulous Five, have you? I'm fairly brimming. You've been sent after Ahu's insane robot, I understand. Do you imagine that while you're busy being crushed by that abomin...
Tunggu sama. Kenapa bayar dia jadi terus? Nggak bisa.
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend?
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we
Dan
sent
ini bisa dipakai sebelum fighting ya.
Do I
Dan
seem
ini bakal
like the sort who
terus.
concerns
Last
myself
until
with
cancelled
such
or
things?
replaced by another.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pocket.
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I
Who are you?
am Anna. Jewel in the... I've cut 1,000 throats and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the queen. When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my formidable... I contain multitudes, you see, and I am utterly replete. But then, source hunter, you wandered into this tavern, and I...
Searching for someone.
That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunt. Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore. So you've joined up. You've sworn. I can finally offer you our finest adventuring equipment. Well, you must be thrilled to find yourself a member of a team so widely renowned for its valor and skill. And you must be even more curious about how you yourself can suit up to face such enemies as a member of the Fabulous Five must face. I hear you've been tasked with taking out that crazed robot in the Northern Cave. I'm sure you'd like to... Oh, darling, that was so long ago now. Who can remember who said what after all this time? What matters is the here and now. And in this moment, I promise to give you the best deal. Well, you are a member of the eminent Fabulous Five, after all. Tell me, providing you can afford it, I'll be happy to supply you with all the gear you'll need while swinging swords alongside the Fabulous Five.
Dark Demon atau
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that. Medora's the name. Retired. Well, so the order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. See, I'm here on... Well, there's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs.
Magic.
What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say. But it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably, I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicil. They don't have a spare soldier by the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take. I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the councilor.
Oh, yeah.
With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
I dare say.
Ini kemarin kita bantu dia bantu kita. Dia soft hunter juga. Yang soft.
More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thalron for another.
Kenapa tuh? Cecil itu.
Whatever happened to that
kenapa lagi?
sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow.
What?
Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his own nose. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's got me. I suspect an illegal sauce, artifact, or substance is at the root of it, but exactly what or who's giving it to him, I can't say. And see, the fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword a loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions. Well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead?
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets.
Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural.
You help us use
Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now. And the orcs up.
Met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while writing my pipe.
Look careful
A fantastic plan. With 3 source hunters working in tandem, we'll put an end to all the evils bent against this fair land.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked magic. Welcome aboard, Medora.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now.
Join.
You hear it? That's the sound.
Sekira misi kayak misi doang itu.
And sorcerer in a 100-mile radius, shaken in his wings.
Go, we're stronger.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the north?
Let me take control.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize
Kids and dugongs, you need. Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps. It's no coincidence the order retired way back when. The settlement was. Don't let the name fool you, though. These days, in the days of old, though, the forest played host to source devils of every. By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous than a badger has come out of those woods. By and by, the sort. But what will you do if a pack of wild necromantic wolfhounds attacks? Well,
Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I
Careful,
doubt.
comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadow. My hand to your cause and my sword.
Ini villa ini. Coba lihat. Ya,
That purring sound. Mind control vibrations, I'm sure. Don't be seduced, comrades.
Oh, sorry, Medora. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Banyak skillnya dia.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while writing my pipe.
Look careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Oh, ini beda lagi. Oke.
Belum ada ya yang bisa ngomong sama kucing ya? Oh, Anda ngomong sama kucing, bayar.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such
Kita dapat info dari sini, ya kan? Bro, kira.
You find that most prefer talking to the main heroes rather than giving myself.
Genius, man.
Harus tokoh utama lah.
Loh, apa kita nggak bisa?
Bisa ngomong. Tapi tantang.
I'm so Hunter.
Tell
Pakai
me,
Madura.
Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Gate?
What? Kok Madura bisa?
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs.
I don't know what
An Alistair
it is.
keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants. What do you mean, not familiar? Why, I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the distance. Although, and don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely, well, you're far from my caliber, but who isn't? It's good you're eager, but let me give you a word of warning. Those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time. Though I suppose I'll step in if none of the... You'll be dealing with Ahu's little abomination. If I don't leave a few crumbs for the newbies once in a while, they'll accuse me of... Really now, I can't afford to indulge in chit-chat with my legion of followers. Even a star needs a few moments to himself.
Providing you can afford it, I'll be happy to supply you with all the gear you...
Well, the Sultan will know what the beast is going on about.
Glorious to see you once more, fair friend. I hope
Poison?
you've given some thought to my
Nah, ini
revelation. I think only of your eternal
Kenapa dia jual
soul
poison
after all.
arrow
Go
kan?
on the path to the...
But the murder is about dark magic.
Watch out! I smell you stench of rats or scum.
Blood that! Quite
How fares your first
Perlakuannya beda.
quest, hero and hunter? Fab.
Kelakuannya beda nih.
They've been banished
Madura
after
atau
the death of the Source King.
Ini beda. Maksudnya beda. Enggak. Jarang ngomong juga. Nggak ada posisi ngomong.
Do I seem like the sort who
Ini ada head sini ke bawah.
with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize
Oh, ini murder sih.
that he won't be lining your pockets.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door.
Mau ke atas dulu, mau turun dulu, atau mau ke crime scene dulu? Oh, bentar. Ini bisa kebanget sih.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? The name's Ivad. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been offered... All you see before you is the manifestation of my great-grandpappy Horatius Dungeness's noble vision. Beer and naps, well, between you and me, things have been rather slow since the, Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same.
Esmeralda ada koneksi ke orang yang suka datang terus dia sas terus banyak besar ruangan.
I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counselor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. Whoever done it has escaped through the window. But I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jack. Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrol, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Esmeralda emang ini berarti kemana-mana emang.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize...
Hello again. How can I help you?
Ferrol dulu.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously Yes, she and I have a history. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you, Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. So it's very tragic news. I am the Duke.
TKP ya? Kalau TKP-nya di
safe.
Kalau TKP-nya di situ di lantai bawah, kenapa penjahat yang lompat dari lantai 2 katanya? Window. Oh, dari lantai 1 ada window.
About time the council took notice of us.
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his. Siseel would have lost
teeth of Suruma. About time the council took notice of us.
Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
Passing tighter than the treasury.
Ini siapa? Udah pernah ngomong kita ini ke dia?
Terlalu banyak orang di sini.
The hunters go stalking.
Oh, ini kakek tua yang itu yang di graveyard.
Yes, that is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now. Repeat my name. Is Eglandir Twil Salanar, elf of the house of Gandavum, the slaughtered house of Gandavum. The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the elves of Gandavum. They lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset us, all undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen son is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth, bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh. Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The orcs of Gazultaga. They knew my name.
An infant?
Oh, yes. By the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara man-eater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature. One of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumid womb of a filth. Victoria. Librarian.
Adopted child of Cecil.
Adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out.
Oh, so.
Maksudnya?
Dia ada track sisa kayak royal blood dari si Kajol Dagar, orknya itu. Si siapa tadi namanya? Victoria. Itu adoptednya dari Mayor Cecil. Tadi suruh bunuh, ambil bunuh, ambil apa? Pendant gitu.
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
His hot-steeled instruments.
He is as much a savage as those orcs. And how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the
Victoria aja
time?
nggak ngapain, kan masih kecil. Dia keturunannya dari orknya aja. Apa? Dari Kuzgendar.
Terus kita disuruh bunuh Victoria.
Ya kayak the last of them gitu, the last of the orcs.
The hunters go stalking in the night by the needles of the
Indeed. Victoria.
End it all in blood.
Immune to curse. Attack of opportunity.
Move along.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so above that I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Adrenaline. Ini apa sih? Efek apa sih? Scoundrel.
A source hunter? Don't tell.
Becomes heir.
By the filed teeth of Sulumar's soul shredder, the end is nigh.
Only take half of all physical damage dealt to you. Crazy! Crazy! Immune to surfaces, floating above you.
Oh tapi itu harus di-cash dulu ya?
Skills. Poison. Kills. Poison.
Whatever happened to that eager impetus set for
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows. Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering. More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk. There's Mayor Cecil's doings, for one. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow.
Greetings, Source. Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is...
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
What? Apa coy? Itu udah 4 orang kita. Kirim ke sini nih. Kita belum ngomongin corpse-nya di
It will consume us all.
Oh, lebih baik
Untuk musuh tapi
ngomongin.
Level 26.
By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivellonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very... Oh, yes. Proper introductions. Zigzags as for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the... How you got here on such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul. At last, a question I can answer most definitively. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer.
Maybe quite.
Then we better...
Come now, don't be coy.
Shit, nggak bisa ngomong lagi. Bisa lihat ya? Bisa. Ini kita di end of time gitu. Ada naga.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't it? What's this? The portal. It's... The portal. You first. But don't dilly-dally. You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Those torches, alight! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence. Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in. It is the void itself. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future, but it's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he... though I cannot say for certain. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll after you, after you. You first, but don't dilly-dally.
Jangan delay end of time. One of wine, one of beer, empty bottle, pillow, plate, file. Anda masuk ke itu?
Enggak. Sama ya? Kita harus masuk sini. To the homestead home.
Seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
milady, the weaver of time, mother of history, author of all that has ever been.
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all the...
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many...
You have brought guests, I see.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why?
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone. So, it was a stone that caused... Not like this, no. What never had I experienced something so... contrary to my nature. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say. But I do believe that Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restore.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Without these stones, Hunter, for a reason I do not yet understand, you and you...
Of course! That's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the... That shall never be. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we please our most mysterious guest. Hi.
Jadi gitu kan.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin...
I am the last test. The last test. The last test. If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it. Find my forces.
Kirain chest biasa.
Not a moment ago, we were hunting swords in Riverlore. And now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
You can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
Come, I got something for you if you're up.
Still, it's quite a leap.
What it be, Source Hunter? You tell. Come, I got something for you if you're up to the challenge. What it be, Source Hunter? You tell.
Like gold cup, like golden teaspoon. Mana nih?
What it be, Source Hunter? You tell. So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
Oh, itu potensial ini.
Oh Brands nama brands tuh.
Hero Chef. Barang-barang Hero Chef ini. Seperti mana nih?
Kurang.
Crafting saja.
What do you think, Source Hunter? What it be, Source Hunter? You tell.
Chef sama Hero.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
Kalau saya jadi, nah ini kan jadi. Kalau saya jadi, itu yang tadi apa? Possible.
I got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
Bikin aja di sini.
Ada lagi ya?
So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
Sama kanannya nanti.
Ini.
Itu Ferrero, kanannya nanti.
What it be, Source Hunter? You tell.
Ada emang nggak jadi?
Jadi possible ini doang.
What it be, Source Hunter? You tell.
Saya kasih tanda.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
Udah nggak ada gitu. Saudara Ferrero dia itu segala.
Oh itu Ferrero, saya kasih balikin.
Ferrero mah yang tadi itu. Oh ini apa?
Saya ngasih lagi.
Langsung kasih ke yang Archer.
I got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
Baru yang
Come,
bayar.
come. I got something for you if you're up to the challenge. What it be, Source Hunter? You tell. What it be, Source Hunter? You
Kurang kan?
tell.
Jangan dulu kan? Ini end of time itu bener-bener end of time gitu. Di masa depan. Itu apa?
Kalau ini nggak ada space, some space. Oh, itu portal. Bisa lewat.
Jadi tinggal balik kan sebenarnya harusnya bisa kan? Makanya. Oh, luas juga di sini. Luas cuy. Pulang gimana nih? Portal.
Udah jelas, terus baliknya dari mana?
Oh atau jangan bilang salah. Portal bisa
Oh ini.
might I serve our mission?
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest no. With you searching out Starstone, I believe you'll bend the tapestry, but you'll need a way. Luckily, the power. Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I'm a tapestry. Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. Like the imp said to the ballista operator. Shoot!
Dari yang di ruangan tadi.
Ini udah ngomong. If I'm supposed to search for Starstone, it would be handy to know.
Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sight just like yourselves. Starstones are purely, from what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should neither do I. But the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that and this in turn more than implies that you are the Void's net. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save Cree. Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age, and of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. So, gather those Starstones so that we may know the history that lonesome observing the frontier of... Well, yes, perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Riverlon, there will be someone waiting for you. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can.
No longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations.
Oh.
But suddenly there was you. New threads emerged, these starstones. Plea. How might I serve our mission?
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of...
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Riverlon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Riverlon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone. And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being... It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder, and that means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake for your back. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian, and the advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless.
Where?
They lay there, silent and innocent. Though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Okay.
Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly trouble... But perhaps I speak only for myself. Not like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among us. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as... I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorched. So I told him who I was and showed him my humor. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes... Oh, before you go, here. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer.
Kita masing-masing.
Itu langsung ke satu lagi ya?
Itu kenapa ada
ya, Madora tapi
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our mind. I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved.
What zigzags? Ada zigzags bisa bedanya apa ini?
Yang bawah pro zigzag, yang atas pro Madura.
What are you? You think I'm... No, comrade. You can keep the honor of being the object of the Space Imp's special interest. I just hope this fancy of yours doesn't interfere with your real job or have...
Tidak problem kalau kita... Ini apa? Itu yang susah itu. Ini tempat apa ya?
Kuburan.
Oh iya. Itu apa? Itu apa ini?
Legionnaire, at your service.
The dead roam free, hunter. Be vigilant. It never ends round here.
I wouldn't then...
The legions, you don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Thank you for...
Oh, itu lanjut ke sana. Ini kita kemana? Lagi ke sana nggak sih? Gimana sih ini? Bukan naik sini.
The closest I've got to my matches when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Kita harus ke itu masih tahu main.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Made a big cheese on your throat with a wheel
Bak,
of the
takut dia sama Anda.
Parah bisa.
Kita ke sama Anda kayaknya.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the cousins.
Bener tikus.
Not in the mood for cheese.
Nih, in stone. Hah?
Painting of a rooster ambil. Lock. Mana pengen? Nggak bisa dibuka. Mau dipukul.
Bisa ya?
Looking good.
Sampai 13 crossing damage doang. Ini baterai kenapa? Nih mau.
I've got the magic touch.
Oh. Susah aja udah. Gede ya darahnya males.
You'll be concerned enough when you're...
Mana ke bawah?
Setelah ngomong sama tikus di sini kan. Ini baru.
Shit.
Ya deh. Padahal tadi bukan steel, ini warna putih. Barrelnya. Kenapa dikasih di sistem?
Karena ini meledak bro.
Enters need both to steal some property while its owner isn't looking.
Woi.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Fox guys. Tadi meledak terus. Ada trap.
Di sound. Ini aku jalan lewat. Action. Kalas kan? Anda hilangin ini tadi gimana?
Tadi saya lempar ini ke dalam. Nggak meledak.
Iya, hilangin ini. Ini ya.
Paling lagi.
Kok invalid target tapi bisa? Tadi diapain? Biar bisa ya, seperti ini kan? Tapi cuma di situ. Mana bisa disuntiknya kan?
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap gold.
Sweet roll.
Udah ambil kan batunya?
What?
Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yeah, my elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed. Oh, what?
Ini isu Sicil.
Oh, you mean Sicil? Very difficult times indeed. As the undead have overrun all but one northern tract, not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's... And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention.
Jake's
it involves
murder.
Jake murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, as you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a
Tell
bit
me about the Duke of Ferrol.
suggestive. An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense.
Okay.
The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to what? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated the city. With all but what? What of what now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands. And I wonder if you could retrieve it. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help. I'd like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind. The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. Ah, you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice. Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege. My that depends. What? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. Marvelous. Full.
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in sorcery. To the gallows, I say.
The gallows? Well, I've heard of such a thing, but I've never seen one myself.
What?
I don't think I care.
Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown. The beacon of my Victoria has every volume you could possibly... Yes. Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so... What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs.
Things naughty, hasn't she? In the name of Amun-Hur, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal, be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward this. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hur, he raised me like I was his own. This kindest of souls taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, indeed you may. The wisdom I here hold is yours to peruse and even take with you. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend, but that is quite the startling revelation. So much does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, so Let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Demonium.
My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
Sadakandras. What nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Anda nggak ada poinnya kalau charm sama intimidation. Nggak terserah.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. What nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Tadi saya awal mikir saya pickpocket, ternyata ada opsinya saya ini.
My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
Library?
Oh, tadi reason 1 jadi nambahnya jadi kan 3.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
Woi.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. What nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
You may try and trick me out of my amulet, but you will... Torjageta, friend. Yes? Have you... Please, do not press me any further. With the power of Haxmagi, I will never part.
Discovered in this library? The lesser key of Sadakandras. What nonsense. The Encyclopedia Demonium.
Texas dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots.
Torjageta, friend. Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him? Please do not press me any further. With the power of Haxmagi, I will never part. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hold is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. When I was very young, you see, I'm the fisherman he raised. Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him?
I could have him arrested on it.
I know it by heart.
Mana book yang bisa kita borrow?
Demonology for dumbbells.
I
need something more
The history of
advanced.
sorcery still hasn't been returned.
The
Celeron will have to
Encyclopedia
pay us
Demonium.
another fine.
I know it by heart.
Masih anda ini ya, book ini.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Demonum. First edition too. Most promising.
Sometimes I think these books
Kita
sprout
sejago
little
apa
legs
lah
in the
gimana
night.
terkait suatu ya terkait ini.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Demonum. First edition too. Most promising.
Aerial third level 1, sekarang level 1 gitu ya.
The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been
Kalau nggak ada tulisan
returned.
di sini bukan kan?
Celeron will have to pay yet another fine.
Demonology for dumbbells. I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Kalau kita buka buku gimana?
The lesser key of Sarakandras.
Kita dulu dari
The Pseudomonarchia
Ya, tapi ini novice. Kita
The first edition too. Most
Sometimes I think
promising.
these books sprout little legs in the night.
Kenapa bisa?
Maksudnya apa sih?
Karena misalnya ada untuk belajar perlu requirement nggak?
The lesser key of Sarakandras.
Ini kan novice, adepts, monster.
Is there no new book to be discovered
Kenapa
in
nggak
this
dicoba?
library?
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels. Rack. What mayhem.
Mau ada yang coba?
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for.
Ini naik semua sih.
The Encyclopedia
Ini bisa
know it by heart.
Poetry among novels. Rack. What mayhem.
Learn skill. Kan? Nggak bisa apa nih?
Geomancer. Ada punya Geomancer.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking
Where's the
for.
third one
Is there
gone?
no new book to be discovered in this library?
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Si ini apa dia? Ya, marksman. Level 2 dia. Marksman.
Demonology for dumbbells. I need something more advanced. The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing.
Itu karakter lain aja level up masih dia.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
The lesser key of Sarakandras. Omnes autem mali demonis quam. What? What is this? Who are you to Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken. For no, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charm. I would tell you my reasons, but it seems rather pointless to do so. The source hunter. Have you come to your senses? Have you changed your mind? Are you ready to join forces? I would tell you my reasons.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Oh, quase itu.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
What nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. The first edition too. Most promising.
Volume 1, Volume 2.
Oh!
Where's the third one gone?
Itu si Headless.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Astaga. Ini ya gimana tadi?
Torjageta, friend.
Drama jokes gitu.
I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Yang Headless gitu. Kan dia suruh baca di library kan. Ini. Ayo, terus itu yang ghost yang di kuburan dia kan suruh kita baca.
Demonology for dumbbells. I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Ini yang punya dia.
Nih mau ini dulu.
Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him?
No, bentar. Saya mau.
The lesser key of Sarakandras. What nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Leg Fizzoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent. And it would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires.
Aureus ini kan dia nggak suka kotak. Dan dari dia ngomong juga sih, malah impressionnya buruk nanti kita. Dan tuh, jadi moral stance kita emang biarin Victoria. Saya, bodo amat.
Memang kita mau biarin.
Cuma sih mau dia.
Kalau kita pun,
tapi dia level 5, kita mati gini. Nasi kita pun mati.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. What
Toys Jaget, yes? Have you decided what should be done about him?
most promising.
Yes. Oh, itu ada robot.
Volume 1, Volume 2.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
A source hunter! Oh, me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically... Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Orius now and then. But then those blasted fabulous that band of... Oh, I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
Tom, berarti kalau saya.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Dia pengennya dia ikut Legion. Sparring sama. Bahkan udah
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
Mana punya dong?
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
What nonsense. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. What nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Scarlet.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. What nonsense.
Where's the
Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
little legs in the night. Let's see. Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Meow.
Watch the end game.
Oh, hello, love.
Tadi di harbor juga katanya ada.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Not in the mood for cheese. It's got slice of this pie, all the best.
Karena IQ dia rendah tau sih.
Enggak, itu kayaknya emang bukan karena animal skill juga, kayak semua selain tokoh utama kayaknya emang banyak yang membuka animal juga. Ini Reginald.
Potions to bemuscle you. Scrolls to entustle you.
Bawahannya boleh.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have... What do you call a source hunter? A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find something to draw off the attention of this bleating herd.
Ha! Fantastic!
Today, I think...
Back for more, I see! Well, I can't say I'm surprised. What with Stefan rattling off legendary yarn after yarn. Take a seat. I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks. Are you impressed by my prowess in the arts of entertainment? Nothing attracts a crowd like a...
creamy blues and gory
Talking
reds.
head? What dark sorcery is this?
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I'll just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return.
Ha! This show is worth the hype. Though that bloke in the back seems to be having a bit too much.
This.
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just.
The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great
Bravo!
So did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. As I said, speak to Master Chaucer. Well, Ivan.
What is it this time?
I like to perform.
Katarina's given the go-ahead. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch. Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do, just not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Jadi Scarlet. Let's begin.
A few more moments, and the crowd will be all settled.
Saya harus manggil profesi.
My word!
Today, I think.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show.
Oh, okay.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
The stage is yours.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a
Cuma beberapa doang dari sini.
Mulai kah?
What's that nutter in the back hollering about?
Don't
This.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world.
Buat crowdnya.
Good show!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Oh, I hope there's an encore. Good
who is
show!
said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had
I
a
hope
great
there's an
thirst
encore.
for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues
Eager
and
to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who
I
knew
hope there's an
Elba, who
encore.
knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a
The
great
crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
ordered a contest across his realm.
Saya pilih semua yang ada dua
There's an
kuda.
encore. Today, I think a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for power. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory red that he ordered a contest across his
Oh, I
realm.
hope there's an encore.
Today,
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for power.
There's an encore.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
I haven't felt so unfulfilled since my wedding night.
Today,
I haven't felt so unfulfilled since my
the
wedding
great
night.
Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
what you're made of.
It is said, and
What is it this time?
said to have known Sigurd himself,
I haven't felt
that
so
the king had a
unfulfilled since
great
my wedding.
Please, don't make me say it aloud. Even I have some. Oh, here we go. Not planning on playing to an empty.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity. A few more moments and the crowd will be all set. Not long now. Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat.
So, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to.
Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. And the stage is yours.
Gak ada juga tadi.
Bravo! Fantastic!
Virus.
Ya.
If I wanted to wait around doing nothing, I'd get a job at court.
Lanjutin kayak tadi tuh.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Fantastic!
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before. The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Fantastic!
Ini apa sih maksudnya? Yang minta.
Simply marvelous!
Kenapa tiba-tiba?
Simply marvelous!
Good show!
I thought this was supposed to be
Howling
entertaining.
jeers assault your ears. You can't
Maksudnya apa?
possibly be enjoying this.
Maksudnya
Got an old tomato!
I thought this was supposed to be entertaining.
What is it this time?
Not planning.
You hear distant mutterings of
Come on,
That
I've
was
got
disappointing!
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a source.
mana? Hilang orangnya.
What is it this time? Oh, here
Too
we
much.
go again. Try not to embarrass yourself too Not planning on playing to an empty audience.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward you. Now, let's not be
Karena tadi
hasty.
ngelepas.
Nah, ada
They may
deket-deket
be
saya mungkin
dragging
sekarang.
their
Nggak bisa.
feet, but your show
Tapi
is
ini
sure
lepas,
to knock the
pasangannya
crowd's
tadi.
socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
Nggak ada dibikin di party.
Enggak.
The stage is yours.
Ah, ini dia.
Iya.
Cyrus. Nah, itu.
Yang mana Inaf Cyrus?
Ya, ya, tahu.
Oh, come on, we haven't got all day. Simply marvellous.
The audience sneers. Perhaps this isn't. The audience seems perplexed by your retelling. Perplexed and enraged.
Baca bukunya dulu.
Tadi saya mau tekan X nanti X tetek. Terus could it be fresh water?
I wouldn't waste another minute. What is it this time? Oh, not planning on playing.
You hear distant murmur now. Let's not be hasty. They may be dragging now. Let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their Let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is the stage is yours. The audience sneers. Perhaps this isn't how they're used to the story going. The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Waiting.
Oh, there's an encore.
Good show. Good show.
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Oh, there's an encore.
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must. The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they...
You there? It's a future of entertainment.
You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head.
What are you looking at me? Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my... Well, join the crowd's what I do best. You're lost, but... What are you looking at me for? There's a great...
Prepared Sigurd his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard...
Back for more, I see! Well, I can't say I'm surprised. What with Stefan rattling off legendary yarn after yarn. Take a seat. Don't ask me what a...
Blues and gory reds. The order of the re mi fa sol la ti...
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed
By the seven! What a tale!
Dan 100 kah?
By the seven! What a tale!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew
Harusnya bisa ya, satu ya.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Speak to Master Chaucer.
Seal, what you're made of.
Fantastic!
Very
Fantastic! My word!
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
What is it this time?
Apa saya one man show?
You there?
Yang datang juga.
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. Ah, a familiar face. Come, watch the show. I promise it'll take your mind off. A person whose sole job is to praise the performance, and please, you must hire him for me. Imagine the scowl on that conman's face when my rightful audience returns. You there? You
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
My word.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show.
Awesome kids! This here is the greatest illusion in Amsterdam!
Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Fantastic!
By the seven!
You
What
there!
a tale!
You don't look like someone who's
My word! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
My word!
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Oh ya. Tapi bukan ke ini, bukan apa? Intinya dia kesini nggak ada terus sentrik, jadi suruh ke dia. Jadi yang performance tadi itu dia beda sama mereka lain.
Bravo! Bravo!
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life.
Kok diem ya?
Today, I think, a king
Performers,
showed and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elva, who knew Elliot, who is... Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, it won't be the worst indignation.
That is enough of that now!
Today, I think, a king. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elva.
What are you looking at me for? Well, join the crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 98, 99, 100. Looks like... What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on. Well, I don't see why I should. Reginald and I have grown rather friendly, you know? And in any case, it'll be hard to pull myself away from this fantastic show. My word!
Tadi bilangnya apa ya? Oh, dia udah
Step right up!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elva, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst.
My word!
So ardently did he crave creamy blue
My
and
word!
gory red,
Dia
that
dua.
he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Man, terus gue udah apa?
From a ghost who knew Elva, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for
Fantastic!
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
My word!
A king.
My
Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Now, no need to get bushy. I'll go give Cedric the old Gallagher treatment.
Who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst.
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Did he crave creamy blues and gory
Jadi dari atas sih.
A familiar face. Come. You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Best in Sightseal! The best!
What? Where is everyone shotting off to? Don't they want to hear how the story ends?
I haven't even told him.
Strange! You appear to be my only client. I knew that fool could never have garnered.
Apa nyaret di sini ya?
What? Where is everyone trotting off to? Don't they want to hear how the story ends? It won't be the...
He's a con man! Don't donate your time to that charlatan!
Ribut mereka. Ayo cabut. Sana dulu.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulders.
Have no fear, my friend. I'm determined to prove my worth to you by our journey's end.
Kan aneh bayar.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to
Oh,
entussle
ini
you.
belum level up nih.
Baru ya?
Oh iya baru. Defense. Skills. Nama skills.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps resting an arm.
Not here, not now. We'll be better off speaking in the privacy of the cellar. There are eyes and ears. You know the healer's clinic, don't you? Oh, what's his name? Theliron. Yes, behind Theliron. He keeps a spare key right near the place in a pen.
Spiritless, perhaps resting an arm element.
Not here, not now. It won't be.
Kok gak ngikut mereka?
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps resting an earth elemental will inject
Extra
some
treasure
vim into your
and
routine.
improve your offense rating. Boleh nih.
Ingetin kok. Kalau titik injek darah. Titik nggak?
Oke. Bagus nih ya.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spices, stir and churn.
Karisma deh. Udah deh kan. Ini apa? All skilled up. Jadi ini buat investor masa depan gitu loh.
Abilities. Ya kalau ambil itu dapat 2 gitu sih. Tujuannya.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps resting an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Oh, ini bagus nih bully. Ya,
Tanda.
bagus ya, tapi ya.
Kanada
Boleh deh ini ya.
Karena udah nge-knockdown sih. Si itu tapi si itunya apa?
Battering.
Animal, talk to animal. Talk to animal sih itu aja kali.
Come on!
Wow.
Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
He's a con man! Don't donate your time to that charlatan!
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps resting an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Gerak ya.
Si antara dia Rima
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Whew! I've been told your husband collected something called Starstone.
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you had better find the evidence to back up. Well, what do you want to know?
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Chest yang tadi nggak diambil ya? Gimana? Yang terlalu susah tadi.
Kok nggak bisa diambil?
Gimana tadi kok itu? Di crap ya?
Oke. Maksudnya kenapa udah kali ikutin kita ya? Kita ke ini dulu, teleport dulu sih. Lalu pada gak ikutin.
Oh, kasurnya apa dulu? Oh, oke. Loh. Terus itu?
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade? Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend?
Jangan, nanti gak tahu nyari di mana lagi. Ya tapi rindu.
Ask freely, my friend.
Oh, ini biarin.
Ketemu di tengah sini.
Performers, showmen, show all of it. Sight seal what you're made of.
Oh, udah sini ya sini.
Terus bawa yang satu lagi.
Performers, showmen, show all of it. Sight seal what you're made of.
Lah, masih belum semua. Aneh nih, ya cari bug. Bug atau apa ini? Gara-gara performance tadi ini.
Kalau dia dismiss dia bakal
careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
Hold L2 dan
Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering your back against the gnashing horde.
Hey. Regional tuh ini ada saya memegang kepala orang gimana sih benar
Warm as dragon's breath. Feeling hot under the collar.
Ini kita ada 2 orang mati kejadian. Nih.
Ini kita dapat kuncinya di mana?
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice of
Careful, comrades. I've seen sorcerers infuse even lowly fowl with dark enchantments.
Monitor. Mana ya?
Oh, rumah itu. Bukan ke Teleronnya gitu ya?
Ke luar yang dekat sana. Apple. Life.
Ini turunnya lah kok. Ini kapet. Di move dulu kan?
Lah. Nggak bisa langsung. Masih ada efek ini ya. Efek dagger.
Oh, what's that gleam?
Head. Staff of Source. Staff.
Joy when I think the sad look of Cedric's face. Put the hat down.
Witches of the Black Coast. A fraud. Okay.
Not here, not now. We'll be better off speaking in the privacy of the cellar.
Ini udah di sini.
Not here, not now. We'll be better off speaking in the privacy of the cellar. There are eyes and ears everywhere. You know that he keeps a spare key right near the place in a pen guarded by a... Not here, not now.
Salah kan? Ini
We'll
bawa
be better off speaking in the privacy of the... It won't be...
Apa maksudnya? Kok ada lagi?
Saya tutup karpetnya coba deh. Baru.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
Salah dulu. Di bawah.
Kenapa dia di luar?
Grave responsibilities.
Come, I'm a sordid tale for you, Source Hunter. A little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible jester, we can finally speak freely. Where shall we begin? My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my seven. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles, more than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, that charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent. So what I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again. It won't be the...
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer.
Oh, masih ketiga lepas ini lagi lagi ya. Pas change. Sekarang apa ini? Cari chest yang tadi yang susah banget. Gimana tadi?
Ada secret.
There must be some way to open this.
Kalau naik dikit.
Kita dari mana? Lu dari mana?
so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Cepik ya, oke. Kok bisa dari ini chest dari mana sih anak? Nama di tangan anak? Dari kapan sih? Tapi itu tadi di tangan anak.
Bukan. Itu emang di situ gak sih? Bentar. Kalau di drop memang bukan itu kan? Ada deh. Bukan kan?
Oh, itu di luar udah dibuka ya?
It's official. The Duke of Farrell is the worst poet in Rivellon.
Ini siapa? Oh, yang
Counselor Jake were dead. Udah fix banget.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proved.
Tapi beneran nulis banyak ya.
Tapi dia bilang apa kalau gitu nanti.
Ya. Mana?
That's it, troops. Train up while you can. The next orcish strike could land at any moment.
Loh, kok buka pintu? Bukan di Digar. Digar kan tempatnya kan? Tuh, itu ada dia. Atau beda tempat? Oh, beda tempat itu. Itu yang di bawah. Itu di bawah, itu di bawah. Mana orang?
Oh, what now? What about it? I see. You've come to report a dead sheep. A heap of mutton that sailed into view upon your robbing the grave of a councillor. Lovely. Well, don't just stand there gawking like guppies. Hie yourself to Roberts the mortician. If anyone buried a sheep, obviously it was him.
Yang nyerang kita dong. Oh.
Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to commit murder. And as far as I'm concerned, neither has she. Whom would you have the Legion arrest? The elf. What in the
He wants us to kill Victoria.
It's true. He is a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated.
So, he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so. but I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place. I won't arrest him unless I have some actual
Gila ya.
evidence, though. Or did you think I'd simply take
Yeah.
your word for fact? As I suspected.
Gila, susah banget.
If you must.
Malas saya ngomong sama anda. Nggak jadi. Pakai sahe dulu ya.
About face!
Apa sekarang? Mortician dulu lah.
Mortician.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew.
Kok
Again!
nyala juga ya si Roman?
Feeling hot under the
Did
collar.
someone leave an oven door open?
Baking like a cake.
Dinks and dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Murder is in the wars?
Siap nih, terakhir mau di sini nyerang kita nggak jelas.
Careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Namanya Robert ya.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Robert's Legend.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Prince's Age?
Fortune! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great!
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Kayaknya dia juga nggak tahu dari gue itu. Terus dia kayak pasti salah satu dari Mayor, Cecil, Aurelius, Evelyn, atau Esmeralda. Evelyn siapa? Anaknya kan? Berarti kan berdiri. Evelyn tuh ini yang healing stone. Iya. Kok jadi Evelyn? Kok jadi Evelyn? Oke, mungkin powerful, karena powerful. Terus dia ya udah cerita.
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it? Another perfect heist. You sneak with the subtlety of a tried and true cat burglar.
Why, thanks. I rather do, don't I? Ha! A few more heists and I'll be a fat cat in no time.
I wasn't, in fact, complimenting you. I was pointing out that you're behaving like a villain, not the heroes with...
Atas gak?
Asik.
Concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be
Asik ya.
lying in your pockets.
Oh bukan. Oh bukan. Ini Robertnya. Oh bener deh. Itu. Mau sendiri.
Dia juga kira kita kan juga udah tahu faktanya kan.
Kok dia layak sih? Flee dari bos dari yang utama.
Ya ada buff dulu bang.
Buff.
Nggak ada buff. Nggak lakukan. Seiniannya. Attack dia aja merah. Oh karena nggak cukup.
Jadi combat ya?
Bisa berdua masih combat.
Lalu si Viper masih di sana.
Udah dapat dulu dong.
Coba kalau andainya kamu. Udah aja kamu. Jamin diri dulu. Gimana cara kabur? Oh bisa. Oh bisa udah pasang doang di sini.
Pantes.
Bisa ada jalan.
Kenapa ada saja diserang begitu ya?
Itu.
Where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
Ada ngomong ke salah satu berarti.
Harus lagi dong.
Toasty. Toasty.
Hot under the collar.
About face! To the body! Nice!
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour. What about it? It was stolen? God! He has a lot to answer for. But not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher.
Nggak ngeliat gimana.
You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion?
Marah dia.
Oh, what now?
Mungkin kita harus cari tahu tentang. Atau kita ngomong dulu ya.
Yes, it was yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So you suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the Evelyn? Master Theriron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me of a rash more bothersome.
Kita butuh bukti nih buat semuanya.
Sorry, sir.
Gila. Cooks kita belum ke
ya, tapi lupa. Depan di gunung itu.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving.
That was close. Let's have that bird then, shall we?
Vigilant.
Come to see what delectable dish I've crafted from that pesky poultry, have you? I'm Chef...
Kita ke klinik lah. Si itu di mana sih? Si di situ tadi.
Dia nggak di
Let's see. Halibut,
Emang dia
cheese, tomatoes.
Itu Evelyn.
Aurel
sama Maya.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? That Japan? Ah, the library. Yeah, please yourself. Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh,
you won't regret it.
Victorian.
My dear, I introduced her to my library. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch. I've always been more fond of cats myself.
Somewhere. I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir.
Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager. Oh, yes, the fabulous Five. That machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs. I bet the wizard himself could provide some advice regarding how to destroy it. He's the mad scientist who crafted it after all. Someone wants to see Victoria. Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Sicil.
Cari bukti di rumah.
Soothing the corpse's troubled mind.
Me?
Saya coba ngomong dulu ke kita bilang dia suspect.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Oh enggak deh, beda ya.
Leave me be! I haven't any more patience for you to prevent me from healing, Butcher.
Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. As I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house, as far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
Tadi dia bilang apa matinya kenapa?
Tahu.
No better solution to the zombie problem.
Both dead. I've a passion for this work. Leave me be. I haven't any more patience for you to prevent me from healing, Butcher.
You there! Cut it out!
I've been studying under Theliron. I've a passion for this.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Yeah, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Sekarang jam tangan tadi di luar, woi. Busuk. Tadi di luar.
Lucky find! Enough that a little party trick would make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Ini apa nih? Unidentified old. Ini ada yang aneh-aneh, coba lihat nih. Mau sambil dulu apa ada yang cek dari chest? Unidentified.
Ambil dulu aja. Warna bawah.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
N. Bagus banget.
Tuh, ada bisa lihat. Saya bisa aja nggak tadi.
Ya ini udah dari kayak berapa?
Belum bisa dianda. Bukan wonder weapon berarti. Boleh saya kasih ke ini, kasih ke Mbak Bertlo. Jadi bisa. Ingat kalau ke curse, weak, blind, mute, infected bisa ditungguin sama dia.
She realized soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
Oh, Madora kuat pedangnya jauh. Madora ini kuat banget sih.
Aureus berarti ya.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn.
Kota gila deh. Tapi buat apa kita gak ada bukti kan? Ngomong apa? Cuma
Aureus kan subscribe.
Oh, udah ngomong tadi. Terus dia kayak how dare you gitu-gitu. Cari bukti kita cari. Cari buktinya gimana? Bingung banget. Kayaknya bukan si ini.
Good luck out there, Hunter.
Mayor nih yang suspicious nih. Mayor sama siapa lagi sih?
cuma tugasnya pickpocket kemarin. Pada kunci pintu itu dia ada pintu yang
cari
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town is already mentally... Now, it may well be established that she is in fact... His body is gone, replaced with that of a sheep. This is all very disconcerting, to say the least. Grave robbery reeks of necromancy. Could Jake have been involved with those that raise the dead? It seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless... You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you. I can but piece together what few more... They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined... I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When, how and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance. And what might those be? One of them failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here, too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library. Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor nuisance in the eyes of a born until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through. Or, less likely, they are conclusively those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger up, the enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection and distrust. Yet I am somehow convinced you may succeed. But certainly. What would you like to know? That's enough of that now!
Nggak tahu. Tadi ketahuan. Nah, cabut coy.
Belum nyari dapet yang mungkin dia bilang suruh cari di sini kalau minta itu.
Oh ya tadi apa?
Manual
ini. Nyolong juga. Aman ya harusnya.
Tanam. Emang dikasih? Gak dikasih? Coba cekin kanan deh. Nggak ada siapa-siapa.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum!
Ada orang ya? Mana nggak ada orang?
Sama dengan elemental.
Excuse me, Grabby Gus. This is a Legion treasure room, and absolutely no...
Lantai bawah ya.
Ada apa-apa nih?
Gimana itu? Gimana?
Kok di bawah hatch?
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Terus cari clue-nya di mana? Tentang clue-nya.
Sorry, sir.
Bisa dibuka ini?
Nggak bisa.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum!
Ini lock ini kan.
Sorry, sir.
Quiet! No...
Ngaruh ya? Wow.
Nambah kepintaran.
About face! To the buttocks! Nuts!
Source Hunter or no, not a single...
Sicilian stew! Again!
Ada lightning strike yang akibat Soulstone juga ya sama kayak kita ya? Waktu di night-nya katanya.
Enggak, dibilang ada flash of magic aja.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no sir.
4 orang ini nih, Mayor, Sensu, ya Mbak Sensu, Captain Aurius, Marion's Apprentice, dan lainnya. Esmeralda. Esmeralda.
Si Cecil ada satu ruangan yang belum bisa dibuka.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no sir.
Attention! About face! To the buttocks! Nuts! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew! Again!
Thanks to 7, we've secured the perimeter.
Pengen lapar. Siang juga lapar lu. Suspicious ya si Mayor.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Ini udah maxin.
Dia kira tuh anjing. Mau diajarin cut gitu.
Tell me.
Tapi kan level 2 harusnya saya cukup kan? Cukup level kan?
The Source Hunter.
juga nih.
Join the stud club if you've got an eye for barter takers.
Tentang surat coba. Apa kita harus bunuh mortician ya?
You there! Cut it out!
Sampah.
Nggak salah. Ternyata dia kalau dia duduk kita nggak bisa nggak bisa ini. Kita dari belakang dia malah masuk depan dia depan mata.
Kalau kita udah apa?
Kalau dia lagi duduk, saya mau interact ke dia, malah maju ke depan kan kalau dia. Kira mau pickpocket dari belakang malah maju ke depan.
Tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield? The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Udah tadi ngomong Starstone.
Listen, if you're gonna accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous
Ada nih
claims.
love letter.
Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke,
I did not
he's
echo.
like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
Septimus itu yang di sini. Cowok.
Guards biasa kan? Kayak guards gitu kan? Legionnaire.
Starstone? I've never heard of such. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous?
Itu gara-gara Anda kan? Bear and best. Ini gagal, gak ada apa-apa ini. Coba keluar apa lagi? Aku beres beres. Ada hubungannya kan? Misterius banget.
You there! Cut it out!
Oh ini. Oh pertanyaan ya.
Nyari-nyari sampai dapat gila. Pasti way-nya bukan gini.
Ini kenapa ada flower pot? Oh.
What's that gleam?
Kesini kok. Mau ini nggak? Sini di situ nggak ada apa-apa kan?
Nggak ada.
Udah sini.
Cuma nambah jurnal sih tadi. Jadi nggak kemana-mana nih yang tentang Esmeralda ini. Wait.
Ini kuncinya di mana? Di antara plan sama cherry.
Wait.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder. There now, she was stringing Ferrol along. Ha! A pampered brat, that Duke, just like she says. But I am Septimus, seventh son in a house. And what questions are those?
Save man. Or just do normal save.
That's...
Ya dikasih ya.
Nggak akan kelihatan.
Kan kelihatan aja.
Tunggu dia aduk, tunggu dia.
Saya gak usah ikut masuk, ngapain?
Oh, apa nih?
Madora dilepas chainnya. Golden semua.
Kenapa bathroom di lock loh? Aneh loh. Kenapa bathroom di lock nih? Key.
Key lagi. Oke, man. Cek luar.
Hey, stop that!
Makanya saya udah buru-buru dulu. Jadi satu orang aja deh yang masuk. Saya gak usah deh. Gila. Maling sih. Ngelot mulu lagi. Dapat.
Saya bebas di sini. Ini sas nih. Door to bathroom, tapi dikunci.
Reki. Enak banget. Nyelawang ya. Asalnya.
Appears to be locked.
Hey. Oh, Anda bisa masuk lewat luar. Masuk ke dalam. Nah, itu dulu ini begini.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Habis nyolong keluar dari ruangan ini. Kacau. Itu chainnya Anda lepas sama saya. Kita lagi nge-stuck nih. Tuh ada ungu dong.
Ini kok saya kasih Anda. Sudah pakai. Jangan tanya dari mana.
Oh ya, sure. Kasih gains lagi. Oh. Kasih gains lagi. Sama aja sama Kong.
Itu kalau gitu. Gak bisa kotak. Karena tadi bisa nge-identify dari mana?
Itu level 1 oh.
Nah, tadi ada bisa identify.
Udah ada cincin belum? Resistance, poison resistance.
Terus satu lagi kan ada. Jadi Anda
ya, lebih bagus.
Anda ini apa? Jalan duluan sih, ada inisiatifnya.
Madura mah udah bagus. Mysterious murdernya gimana ya? Emang gak buru-buru banget ya.
Traveling boots dibanding dengan smelly shoes lebih gede smelly shoes.
Hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate. Which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of lyrical mastery than I can... Yes, as Jake and Esmeralda. Which one? I've written... It's very tragic news. I am the...
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this. I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. Though I was washing up. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bot...
Gak ada yang bisa ngomong sama binatang sih. Bayangin bisa. Ada skillnya dinaikin, ada gak tadi? Harusnya gak sama binatang, kita kuat.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward...
Providing you can afford it, I'll be happy to supply you with all the gear you'll need while swinging swords alongside the Fabulous Five.
Really now, I can't afford to indulge in chit-chat with my legion of followers. Even a star needs a few moments to himself.
A source hunter? I'd like to... I think I'm one of them. Though that's the question, isn't it? What? I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was... A source hunter? I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him... Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her. Damn my eyes! But I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud...
It's you. Just the person to answer a question that's been knocking around my mind since our first... How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the...
Glorious to see you once more, fair friend. Go on the path.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your...
Bisa sebut baca-baca. Ini ya. Bener kemarin.
Kemarin. Ini day 3 sih.
Ini nggak malam tapi
Ya nggak pernah malam.
ada di mana sih?
Kalau malam enak sih. Di trap.
Oh, pantas di dalam nggak kelihatan. Fire essence. What fire essence? Lihat. Hold, ya amat hold nggak ada examine apa?
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could.
Tuh, jangan balikin dulu. Matiin dulu, apinya matiin dulu. Api, nah ini chandeliernya matiin dulu. Mana sih lupa saya? Turun kemana sih? Karena tadi matiin. Karena tadi waktu sebelum matiin saya taruh meledak ya. Madora geser woi, Madora. Ini yang trap. Coba. Ini tapi ada itu yang kayak parachute. Bedain dulu ya, trap dulu ya.
Oke.
Nah ini tombol di sini, tuh tombol di sini tuh, ini bikin fireball gitu kali ya.
Parachute pack ini. Bikin injek sesuatu lagi nggak?
Bisa. Itu dia lewat.
Salah ya? Mana sih? Aduh. Salah itu. Tadi dia udah.
Kok nggak ada skill saya? Skill saya kemana?
Ceritanya gimana sih meledak-meledak? Kayaknya jatuh gitu. Ceritanya gimana sih kenapa bisa meledak?
Trap poisonnya keluar, tapi dijeblumin dia. Ntar, ini kok hilang semua sih?
Gimana itu chest? Oh yang atas ya? Itu yang atas ya chestnya. Ayo kita ke atas. lepaskan yang paling dia. Tapi bisa sih benar-benar.
Jauh banget ya.
Saya sudah ini
3 meter. Semua yang ini kok, yang Coral.
Source was in play here, all right.
Letter of
That doesn't solve the mystery.
ya udah beresin dulu. Ini cas apa tadi? Oh tadi kita melok pikir.
Di sini.
Oh di dalam api itu.
Oh, berhenti.
Ini nih. Nah ini.
Beda banget, jauh banget bro. Kenapa nyala lagi? Ini buat anda.
I'll need to unlock this somehow.
Nggak bisa. Pakai kuncinya. Kuncinya udah apa?
Warning has been di atas kan.
Ini ngasih goreng dari mana ada aja.
Coba kalau dulu ini kalah.
Concerns myself with such.
Tapi kan
You'll be concerned enough when you won't be lining your pockets.
sini saya mau. Oh, review keren ini sih.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever
Back on my
had
feet
the
again.
pleasure of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune! Ha! Easily so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom.
Sini sekarang. Lewatin poison aja ya kalau dia. Tadi ada tarik ya. Karena dia sandalyer ya kita tahu.
Comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
Karena dia
Itu bukan malah ke trigger terus gitu.
karena trapnya kita injek terus ya.
Dari injek tadi.
Kamu tunggu lihat kan?
Itu tutupnya trap yang poison.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Dari mana?
Oh, remains of a ship. Oh iya.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of hunters?
Bisa di disarm.
Itu coba dulu bisa bang itu.
Bisa pakai resurrection.
Nggak tahu tanpa itu.
Harus ambil.
Ya. Oh, saya cari tahu dulu kan. Karena lakuin itu lagi saya langsung kill.
Ini session itu. Ini yang session.
Udah, ayo keluar dulu. Untuk kita cari beres ya.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt.
This blaze is unbearable!
Buffnya tuh poisonnya kita tutup kan, itu udah gak ada poison karena apa ya, apa masih ada dan masih ada kalau lagi seperti itu juga jadi yang saya di arm itu poison kan poisonnya bukan fireball ya.
Poison yang ada di sana itu poisonnya bukan fireball. Karena emang fireball itu ikut jalan.
Fireball yang fireball itu
Emang yang mana yang saya ikut depan kamar? Gak ada gitu.
Iya makanya memang sekarang udah punya ada berarti ini dia bisa ini.
Oh saya itu dulu. Kita dari ke area
Kita maju nggak disarm opsi sampai sel balik berarti makasih tadi saya dikit
Tadi gimana?
Oh ini siap.
Mana anda? Oh iya.
Sini.
Bisa dia mas?
Bisa. Nggak bisa.
Coba dulu. Bisa yang masuk.
Ada tuh Farbo. Langsung ke samping.
Ya ini ya.
Itu yang belakang.
Ini beda semua.
Itu yang ini. Karena itu biru paling bagus.
Ada yang bagus? Saya heal lagi ya kan? Stupid diikutin. What you doing, man? Tapi gak ada clue apapun ya tadi. Oh saya buka yang sana ya. Gak ada apa-apa? Ada video.
Langsung kaya siap. Dari sini.
Gold champion.
Gila bro. Lompat aduh dikit lagi bisa saya pakai. Aduh, selek lagi dikit lagi bisa sudah.
Gak ada apa-apa ya sebenarnya di sini. Ini ada explode. Saya cari beres ya. Nanti ke saya lagi ya buat minta juga.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Well, what sort of arrows do you...
Oh, hello.
Solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver
How
arrows.
lovely to see you.
Spud club if you got an eye for bars and taters.
Ah, gracious pig. Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump hogget. The finest in me herd. That louse. Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Captain Aureus will have a thing or two to say about this.
Lepas lari. Kau Aureus ya?
By the Legion, should tragedy befall you on the battlefield.
Dan sebenarnya itu aneh juga, apa namanya, si Mortis kok nyerang kita.
Sorry, sir.
Hi, Mr. Head Honcho Legionnaire. The Source Hunter says that creep Robert stole my sheep.
And?
Well, aren't you going to arrest that stinking thief?
I'll have a talk with him, madam. You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience. Oh, still not finished with that sorry it was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicil. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect? Yes! You, again. Do feel... Oh, still not... It was stolen? Gods, what a fool... Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found... You suspect the mayor? Evelyn? Must have felt it... You dare!
Dan dia pun tidak jalan ke Robert. Kita yang bunuh Robert. Mau kita lawan ya. Kita gak ada perlu lagi.
Mungkin udah jelas dia kita naik langsung ini langsung ribut ya. Pas banget.
Cek. Ujung ini kan Robert sama.
Dia udah paranoid udah tuh kan. Ya,
kayaknya
udah kayak ada yang masuk langsung di-attack ya. Gila. Kill dulu. Di short dari terbagus kasih yang nggak penting. Kalau nggak di antara kita kayak yang side karakter kita itu.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be...
Ini di bawah Robert. Oke.
Not the move.
Bawah aja. Ini dulu.
Sir, you're under arrest for complicity in the murder of Councillor J. Please follow me.
What? That's insane. I would never.
Sir, please come quietly, or I'll have to forcefully subdue you.
Fine, fine. There's no need for that. But you must know I am an innocent man.
The likes of which I doubt you could even fathom.
Aja deketin. Merah ya boleh gini.
Ini apa? Enggak merah.
Outline merah. Baru datang.
Come now, Alistair. Sure you imagine which once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've got tonight matches when I linger at the long while lighting my pipe.
Careful now. Your head's going to be swollen in seconds, I dare say.
Ini ngebak. Karena dia yang di arrest tadi kan. Terus gak dilanjutin lagi. Gimana? Di load.
Kalau di load apa? Kita dekat dropper langsung fight.
Coba aja.
Belum tahu apa.
Ada mobil. Lihat. Saya tadi serang legionnaire juga nih bang.
Cuma karena kita nyerang si itu.
About face!
Saya udah ngasih tahu itu belum? Versinya ada belum?
Again!
Hi, Mr. Head Honcho Legionnaire. The Source Hunter says that creep Robert stole my sheep.
And?
Well, aren't you going to arrest that stinking thief?
I'll have a talk with him, madam. Still, it was stolen. God, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against it was stolen? Yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect? If you must.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
No, careful now. Swirling saffron, I dare.
Seal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Thank the seven, we've secured the perimeter. See if you can choose the finest greens.
Paint a big change on your book with a wheel.
Ini deketin lah. Ya urusin barang dulu.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden land.
Ini breastplate bawah 32 orang. Makasih bos. Tapi Anda plus 1 initially itu sebenarnya dexterity.
Paint a big change on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Oh ya.
Ini lebih
Atau ini jadi gampang miss gak kalau side?
Brew and slice them, stir and churn.
Iya.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden land.
Get it while it's fresh. He's got you on the house for tea.
Made a big change on your block for the will of the good stuff.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies I've still ever seen.
Aaron has as many friends as the band.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated
They say
by
he's
Alistair
privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom.
Gak ada dia di sini. Gak ada. Legionnaire nggak muncul.
Tuh. Lah. Itu aja kan.
Nah, kasih.
Bisa tunggu di sini. Jangan deket-deket. Nanti bento lagi.
Bukan, memang harus ketemu dulu baru Legionnaire datang.
Terus ketemunya di mana?
Harus fight dulu. Mana ya? Kita bisa nggak akan muncul. Memang harus kita trigger.
Connor, let's see you try to wriggle free.
Ajarannya ajar semua, gak jelas. Gak jelas ya? Gak jelas banget.
Sir, you're under arrest for complicity in the murder of Councillor Jake. Please follow me.
What? That's insane. I would never.
Sir, please come quietly, or I'll have to forcefully subdue you.
Fine. There's no need for that. But you must know I am an innocent man.
Dia innocent, coy. Flee, ya.
Ini udah game gitu terus.
Iya. Kita jangan ikut baik. Ayo flee coba. Iya. Kesana lagi. Ayo coba di quicksand. Gak ada jalan lain kan kita.
Toasty.
Now, there's my
Hilang
cat.
ya.
Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah.
Ngebug ini kayaknya ya. Iya sih. Gak mungkin aneh gitu ya.
Nah iya, karena kita udah engage in a fight sama si Robert. Harusnya kita nggak usah masuk dulu.
Oh ini deket. Kita belum gali semua musuh kan. Nanti juga bisa coba.
Terus yang dari kuburan masuk ke bawah. Ini jadi banget sih. Hilang.
Kita habis berapa hari buat buat main investigate gini. Fox company.
Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Ke atas.
Ada yang fangless lagi.
Multi chest.
Ada pakai ya.
Benar. Hah? Revision.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you're
Tanggung tidak ke kuburan lu.
Rest in
So
peace.
many
Trophy.
dead civilians.
Ada isinya.
It's an honor to visit the fallen.
The very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a token of wisdom.
Master.
Philosophy of Death. Dalam bukunya.
Rest in peace, darling.
Ini saya kasihan ya. Karena ada berstrek.
Apa ini? Ringnya.
Now infected out short form of the vandal. Tahu. Ini juga balik doang. Ini juga warrior nih. Terus habis kan saya kasihan.
Rest in peace, darling.
Coba.
Apa? Cincin lagi.
Jadi kalau Anda aja biar mantap.
Oh ya bisa dua ya?
3.
Satu kalau enggak.
Oh ya. 2 malah. Lebih. Udah ada pakai duit.
Setahu saya kayaknya bakal lebih dari 10 loh.
Rest in peace, darling.
Belum tentu kita. Ya 10.
Ini apa? Lore Master. Kalau yang itu dua tadi apa?
Rest in peace, darling.
Itu Lore Master sama Water sama Poison. Yang Lore Master Anda pakai yang Lore Master. Anda kasih dia yang resistance lain. Lore Master lebih penting gak sih? Lebih enak kan? Anda kasih resistance dia. Ganti
Resistance lebih penting dia bilang.
Enggak Lore Master. Ganti yang hijau, ada cincin hijau ada satu lagi.
May the seven
Malah di 9 juga aja setengah. Biar ada diversify.
Iya, ujung-ujungnya tetap gitu. Maksudnya ada kan 2 cincin. Satu cincin hijau Anda, yang orang asli Anda. Pakai yang ini. Ada Lore Master kan. Serah sih. Kalau Anda lebih pilih yang itu, yang poison resistant. Lebih rare yang biru kan.
Rest in
Lebih rare yang
peace,
biru.
darling.
Jadi mau gini justru.
Yang hijau, yang hijau. Ada cincin hijau. Poison. Kok nggak sembuh kamu? Kok? Oh ini nggak ada strength-nya. Oh iya benar.
Ini kan berarti
May the seven keep you.
Wah, kalau saya sih strength ada 10. Benar.
sharing ini ya, sharing itu ya.
Inventory enggak?
Itu lebih bagus.
Rest in peace, darling.
Ini mau coba lawan aneh-anehnya lagi. Nah, ini dulu ya. Oke.
Udah sih.
The very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a token of wisdom. Do you truly feel you are ready? Then we shall proceed. Between life and death, death is the great.
Indeed he is.
Gimana ya?
Baca dulu lagi.
Ya udah.
Rest in peace, darling.
Apa namanya?
Ada filosofi.
That is greater than
Rest in peace, darling.
That comes to that, just the word. But if this is be true, whether the other one shall be the solace of heaven or the agony of hell is decided. During one's lifetime, and therefore life is much greater than that. For it is the distance and like that. Jadi mana yang lebih greater sih? And one of those who care not for the gods, as in the afterlife, the consciousness of deities, life is life from people, they say, or wise sentiment, I echo. And that even priests.
Rest in peace, darling.
How often does doubt assail these travelers of life? How often does fear approach with the creeping of shadows? So great becoming a looming horror that death becomes larger and life that becomes the greatest force. Forget the promise of God's eyesight, but defy the fear of oblivion as well. For only if life and death becomes each other's equals can a philosophy of death becomes one of life. That is the instigate of fate and fear, but only if you let it be so.
May the seven keep you.
Ngomong apa? Dan itu apa memory story?
Yang ngomong dia.
The very fact that you seek me. Do you truly feel you are ready to prove? Then we shall proceed. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Ini maksudnya menurut priestnya atau menurut saya yang diargukan dengan priest? Apa sih maksudnya? To life and death is the greater force. Is he correct?
Iya. Clergy apa? Priest. Bagi priestnya iya tadi kan?
Iya.
Kan ada yang iya ada enggak.
Priestnya kan bilang iya bilang enggak, terus juga kalau nggak salah bilangnya enggak. Ya,
Rest in peace, darling.
Of course not.
Correct. He is not.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
May the seven keep you.
Gak jelas.
Tapi dia hidup masih hidup. Harusnya kan sudah beres. Enggak sih. I should say not
entirely no.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
I will just agree whatever you say.
Mau dibilang kan boldly saya scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Kan dia kayak jangan fear death, jangan mesti buang.
Rest in peace, darling.
Terus ini sekarang dia begini, salah dia atau justru malah salvation? Undoing salvation.
Ngerti? Ini adalah
Rest in peace, darling.
Indeed.
Most impressive, nothing short of miraculous. You have verily handled the message of my book. My undying respect is yours, to an extent. In the knowledge that my legacy is in good hands. Ta-ta! I shall see you next time.
Indeed. Dari sini ada yang nyolong juga dalam.
Biru semua tapi ini kita biru cuma satu, dua sih.
Here lies Jacques, the oldest man in Sicil. Get off my grave, you jackanapes.
Rest in peace, darling.
Here lies Helen, killed by an enraged zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out.
Helen, dexterity ini pakai.
Peace be with you, traveller. I once lived a Lonnie never recovered. She was killed less than a week.
In memory of Lonnie, death lies on her like an untimely frost
Rest in
upon the
peace,
sweetest
darling.
flower of all the field. Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber. Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicil pie in the afterlife? Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Rest in peace, darling.
Kenapa?
Oh, masih bagusan yang dia pakai.
Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit or a lovable prankster ghost? Here lies Glenn. His wife told him so.
Ntar dibanding sama ini.
Here lies Neil, killed in the line of duty. I want to go home. Here lies Judith, warrior princess.
Bisa pakai gold ring, tapi yang vanity doang. Nggak ada guna.
Oke, safe.
Rest in peace, darling.
Gali kuburan. Gali kuburan.
Jangan yang anjing. Jangan yang ini anjing. Coba dia pasti pakai kita.
Coba aja. Sekarang udah safe kan?
Back from there, savage. I'll not let you disturb my daughter's peace.
Semua bro. Semua dia lanjut.
Atau kita mau ke bawah dulu?
Mau bunuh supaya gitu dulu nggak? Kita ada berapa ya?
Bisa sih, tapi ini baca grade ini.
Here lies Helen, killed by an enraged zombie.
Kenapa
I'm
dia
sure we can talk
Dia
this
nggak
out.
dia jadi undead doang. Waktu di ini nanti waktu gambar sini kayak udah skeleton udah monster gitu.
Ayo aku coba.
Kita
May the seven keep you. May the seven keep you.
Enggak, invisible hilang.
masih ini kan resistance kan.
Banget.
Buk. Jangan ikut-ikut.
Oh, kayak gitu.
Kayak skip. Nah, ada skill apa nggak? Pakai knockdown aja.
Kamunya? Oh, better. Damage doang nih, cek. Nggak ada knockdown.
Tuh, bisa knockdown.
Bisa bening serangnya
90% chance. Knockdown. Serang kayak.
Knockdown fail terus.
Biasa ya. Oh, saya freeze nggak jalan tadi. Plus 3.
7 power mablos.
Masih pukul dia, masih bisa pukul dia.
Gimana caranya dia resistant ya? Siapa sih? Saya heal nih. Dulu baru heal. 5 apa ini? Saya nggak punya 5 apa. Oh, nggak punya. Nggak jelas. Ini nggak bisa. Ini nggak bisa.
Kok gak kena terus?
Ya, akhir-akhir ini udah miss terus kan.
Kalau kiri apa sih?
Bisa. Ya, lepas.
Please assist me, friends!
Nah, udah.
Mahalan ya? 8 attack.
Rest in peace, darling. Rest in peace, darling.
Hitungnya gimana sih? Ngitung kita ngetek berapa? Bayar besarnya berapa sih? Lihat dari mana sih?
19 sampai 31 plus.
Bukan AP-nya. Atau berapa AP? Ini 4 attack sama ini udah. Tadi aku 9. Tadi aku 8. Terus 9 aku.
Rest in peace, darling.
Itu dari tadi di jalan situ, tinggal lihat sih. Maksudnya mana sih?
Gratis ya kesana.
Sana juga.
Porter.
Karena ini kan nggak selalu, misalnya nggak bisa habis. Nggak jelas pakai skill ini tapi.
Ya. Udah, bisa ini. Ini gratis kan?
On guard!
Nggak separah ini. Cuma ada 3. Oke.
Masih ada HP. Masih berapa?
3. Finish.
Deket sih.
Udah gue buka aja lah.
Oke.
45 loh. Bagus itu ya, kan di atas bisa. Kayak kita 4 orang coy.
Sakit banget tuh kayaknya ya. Saya mau lihat. Itu kayaknya mana deh kalau orang ini nggak kenapa-napa.
Saya ikut. Kita harus. Tapi di sini mah untuk menyelesaikan masalah undead aja kan. Kemungkinannya mah kita gak akan dapat clue apa-apa dengan Jade, mungkin aja bisa ya. Cuman ya coba aja mumpung ini level 2 sih. Taruh. Ya.
Quit game ya. Kita cas dulu deh.